Hello everyone. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to this lazy Sunday, for me, afternoon live stream. Emily, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Eliza, good to see you here. Betez, hello, hello. Natalie, Nico, good you're here. Nico Wagner, because you, my friend, became Yapper of the stream last time, which means that you get to add something to the world today. Hope you've thought about it. We'll get back to that in a couple minutes. Zigu, you're not late, you're actually one of the first, so welcome to the stream. Antonov, hello. For Freedom, hello. You have a lot of reverb. You sound hollow. That should be better. I have a very specific button on my microphone, which if I turn this up, you should get a lot of, yeah, like I'm in a church. Sorry about that. Should have checked that beforehand. Much better. Nice. How's the music? Is it not too loud? Is the voice overcoming the music? Or overcoming? Is that the word? Let's see here. If I press this button, what happens? Now the music is gone, or isn't? No. Music is good, level's good. Okay, let's boot up the game. How's everybody doing today? I hope the sun is shining at your place as well. Finally, after pretty much a month of having gray skies, we are having some sunshine here in the Netherlands, where I am. Been working in the garden yesterday just to prepare for spring. And we've been preparing for something else as well, but I'll get back to that in a bit. Weather is great. I'm stuck inside studying. Oof. That's the worst. Finally some good weather and then you need to study. I feel you, Eliza. Good luck though. Studying is way more important than watching me playing Minecraft, so. Do your homework, as some other streamers used to say. Okay, so game is booted up. Here we go. Now if I press this button, you should now all get to see the game. It's snowing in the UK. That's cool. They were actually predicting snow in the Netherlands as well, but I don't know, the sun is shining. Maybe it's in a different part of the country. I haven't looked into it. 7 a.m. Eastern US, rain forecast. It's an early day stream for you then, Juggernaut. Thanks for joining. Okay. Welcome back everyone. Hello, my name is Nuvola, as you know. And today we have 4 things that we can do. During the last stream, we built this automatic minecart dispenser, which doesn't have a minecart right now because it's down near the skeleton farm. Because last time we built this tunnel, which kind of shows, yeah, it makes the downward journey a bit more enjoyable, I guess. It's lit up. Not perfectly, it seems. Oh my god. What a start. Where are you? Apparently, we need to do some mob proofing. Man. Wonder where he spawned though. I feel like it's just somewhere over here. Has to be. So I need some glow lichen then. This is not part of the 4 things that I had in mind, but I kinda need to now. Because I don't want to blow up. There we go. Put you there. I feel like it had to be in this corner right here. Maybe put it a bit lower. There we go. I feel like this is lit up now. Okay. Yeah, that would have been very sad if that would have been the start of the stream. Have a creeper blow up all the hard work we did in the last stream. Anyway, this is what we built last time. We made some tiny adjustments because of course we have the returning part of the minecart track here as well. It's all automatic. We have the skeleton farm over here, which is working. And for today, oh yeah, of course, here we have Pearl. Hello, Pearl. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Just to show you that it works, let's move up. There we go. The only thing is that something right here is not working properly, it seems, because there's not a new minecart here. Even though we have 2 minecarts in here. So something is off. There we go. Didn't trigger last time. Huh. Okay, it works. Hello, Nix Astray. Hello, Melis. Hello, Mark. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started. So you haven't missed anything. The only thing we did is kill a creeper and put down some glow lichen because apparently I didn't spawn proof everything down this corridor. So, as mentioned, 4 things that we can do today. The first thing being that we have another minecart track to build, which goes down to the trial chambers. that's, well, one thing that we can do. Oh yeah, I need a deep slate. Which takes us all the way to the back of the trial chambers. It's a pretty long track, so it'll probably take a while for us to build this. But this takes us straight into the partially mined out trial chambers. So that could take us quite a while. We could also do other things. For example, there are two buildings that I want to build up in the cave. There's going to be a super smelter, because I don't have one of those, and I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of glass for future builds. And perhaps, well, we don't need a super smelter for copper because we can just mine out the entire trial chambers. But I would like to start working on the trial chambers. Not the trial chambers, the super smelter, I'm sorry. There's Maggie, our latest addition. Hello. Thanks to Eliza. Still floating around gracefully. Let's stay away from that. So, I would like to make a super smelter. And I would like to do that, I think, over there. Because it can have like a tall section with like a huge chimney, for example. Maybe move out of the way a little bit, Maggie, thank you. Which can go next to this pipe. So a tall section with a huge chimney, which I would like to, like, it starts smoking as soon as the super smelter starts working. That's the idea that I have in mind for it. Also kind of steampunky in the same style as the back over there. So that's 2 of 4 things that we could start working on. I could at least make like the dimensions of the super smelter on the ground, because it kind of needs to fit in this area, and I can get rid of this minecart track over here. So that I can have the smelting part underneath this, and then a huge chimney on this side. I can see, I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's lagging quite a bit. If I look specifically to this area, if I go around, it's all fine until I get to this section. So something in that direction is costing me a lot of frames. I hope you guys don't have no issues with that. It's a little laggy, yeah, you see? I was wondering. I don't really know what I can do with that, about that. Because I think I know what the problem is. It is very likely, oh wait, maybe it's the, no, 16 chunks. I'm pretty sure that there's a huge deep dark biome that way, which is probably the thing that's causing the lag, because of all of the shadows which it is trying to render. Unfortunately though, I may be at least average in making pretty builds, but I'm not a technician at all, so I don't know how to adjust my shaders or, for example, distant horizons to fix this. If anyone knows, feel free to share in the chat. I'm willing to try some things out. So the first thing we can do is work on the minecart track towards the trial chambers, which I think I wanna do like some sort of spiral copper pipe which lights up occasionally, kind of like it does in INNOVA. But that's, yeah, as someone mentioned in chat, I don't know who did it, but it's gonna be quite a bit of work. But what I would like to do is something like that all along the track in like a spiral shape, but that requires quite a bit of timing. Hey buddy. I don't know if that's gonna be a fun live stream if you just work on that all the time. So there's also a third thing that we can do. The third thing would be to find out what the lag is all about and try to find a deep dark city. I guess. Why? Yeah, that's actually a very good idea. Good question, I mean. There's not really a reason. It's just that there's a space for a third minecart track back at INNOVA. And I kind of would like to have that go towards the deep dark city. What is this sound? You mean the music? It's in the top right corner. The fourth thing that we can do is we can use Maggie to work on the roof or the ceiling of the cave, which is also going to be quite a bit of work. But I'm calling it fourth because I think that we need the super smelter first. The other thing I would like to do is build something around this geode up on both sides, kind of like a planetarium. This is Java edition Toji. Buddy needs a name, Melis. Oh, you mean the Copper Golem? He does still need a name, but that's for the next chapter. Chapter 16, we're still in between episodes. I kinda don't want to work on the roof just yet. Basically, it's a thing we can do, but I don't really think I want to do that. I've been spending a lot of time down here, and I kind of want to go up to the surface, which makes me think we could do a fifth thing as well, because I know for a fact that there's a lot of water behind the back wall, and I have plans for that back wall, so I need to drain that area. So what if we take on an ocean monument, get ourselves some sponges, which will be hugely beneficial for me in the long run. I know where an ocean monument is. It's pretty close by. It's a bit that way. got scared by the happy gas there for a second. So that's also a thing that we can do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk back to INNOVA. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make you guys vote. We have 30-ish people watching right now. 33 it seems. So while you guys look at this, I actually can't, because so I'm gonna make a poll. How do I do that? Communicate with your audience. Start a poll. Ask the question, what's up first today? Is it building a minecart track to trial? Oh, to TC. It's too long apparently. Start on the super smelter. What was the third thing? Work on the roof? No, find deep dark city. What's it called though? It's called differently, right? Ancient city. Thank you so much. Find an ancient city. I'm gonna skip the roof part. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling it today. So the take on an ocean monument. And here we go. Sounds like a good compromise between adventure and getting stuff done once you have the sponges. Yeah, exactly. In the meantime, Nico, you're already the #1 yapper of the stream already, I can see. But you were this last time as well. First time. Congratulations. Nico, you've had about 5 weeks to think about your little addition to the Let's Play world. We have Pearl, who was down near the skeleton farm, which was the addition by Zelda. We have Maggie, right there, who Eliza added to the world. And if we move up, because we're... Ooh, it's been a while since I've been flying around. If we go back to Traveler's Rest, it's always nighttime. That's so sad. We have Hermie. Hello, Hermie. Who was added by Yume? Ooh, I can hear gas. Phantoms. Which is actually nice. Kinda would like some more phantom membranes. Come at me, bro. Oh, so sad. I do not like other mobs though to blow up in my face. Come at me. No membrane. Let's just sleep. Okay. can I see the results of this poll? May I know the shaders you're using? Well, Mark, I am using Complementary Reimagined. I have made some slight adjustments to it to mainly have the blue color of the sky pop out a little bit more. Other than that, it's mostly standard. I am thinking about moving back to complementary though, because especially in caves and in the nether, complementary reimagined is just, it's very foggy, very damp, I guess. Not moist. Damp. Like there's a lot of moisture in the air. And I'm not feeling it anymore. It's been, I've been doing this for 3.5 years. Can you imagine? For the last 2.5 years I've been using Complementary Reimagined. I wanted to end the poll. There we go. IWS2K, holy, is this Nuvola live? Yes. Yes it is. Welcome to the stream. 22 votes. What do we have? We have start on the super smelter, 40%. Then find an ancient city, 32%. Building minecart track to trial chamber, and then take on an ocean monument. That's funny. I would have thought that you all wanted to go for the ocean monument, but apparently I was wrong. That means we're gonna work on the super smelter first. And let me just fly up here for a second, because I need to collect my thoughts for a bit then and think about what I need. If we are going to work on the trial chamber of not the trial chamber, the super smelter, how many furnaces do I want? I want something that's divisible, or that leads to full stacks, so either 16 or 32. I feel like 32 is gonna be a lot. 32 furnaces. But I have more than enough iron. How frequently do you stream? I'm high-key new here. Yeah, I don't have a set schedule. And it's, well, Eliza, it's as if you know me better than myself. Before I finish my thoughts about the super smelter, let's talk about this for a minute. Because, as I just mentioned, I've been doing this for 3.5 years now, and it's I'm not burning out. Don't worry, I'm not quitting. That's not what this is about. Thanks. I don't remember what I say during live stream, so I'm very happy that you do. Thanks for reminding me. I've been doing this for 3.5 years. I have made some, well, I haven't made promises. I have made, I have spoken about like my plans for the channel a bit. And after 3.5 years, I have to admit that the last, well, the Hogland farm, that last video, that almost broke me. As in, it almost made me think like, okay, I'm done. I want to do something else now. And I don't like that, because this is a hobby. I don't want to do this full time. I have a job. I have well, that's the big news of today. Me and Lavender, who is usually in chat, she's my fiancée. we are expecting a baby, which is pretty big news. We're expecting a baby in June. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's yeah, we're really looking forward to it. We are also doing a lot of preparations for that, so it's for anyone who has children, they probably know what I'm talking about, but there are a lot of decisions to make. There's a lot of things we need to prepare, like the room and the car and all kinds of stuff. I won't bother you with it. Not complaining, by the way. It's just, it takes up quite a bit of time, and it makes like I have less time for Minecraft. Basically, that's what I'm trying to get to. So I want to kind of make it slightly easier for myself, and making it slightly easier for myself. Oh, I totally forgot to wax that part of the roof. To make it slightly easier for myself, I want to scale down a little bit on the tutorials, which means I will probably make one tutorial each month. And these live streams are actually a lot less work for me, because I just need to prepare 1 hour in advance to make sure that everything works. And no, the child is not here yet, MASH official. It's gonna be here in June, or maybe slightly earlier if the baby decides to. We're expecting her. Well, there you go. It's gonna be a baby girl. On the 2nd of June. So that's gonna be 2/6/26, 2026, which is a nice date. But the live streams are a bit less work for me, and actually more fun, because I have direct interaction with you guys. So I'm planning, yes, on doing. I'm trying to do a monthly live stream. I cannot, of course, promise you that especially around June and July, when the baby is here, I cannot promise you that I will do a live stream. I will probably be trying to take care of a human, a very tiny, fragile human. So I cannot promise you that it's going to be every single month. I am going to try and make this a monthly live stream, and then the videos, the chapters, the story, basically, it's just gonna go whenever, like, we get to a point during these live streams where I'm like, okay, I'm now ready for the next chapter. I'm now going to make the next chapter. I am recording all of these sessions, at least using replay mod. So, Melissa, thank you so much for the gift. First pocket money for baby girl. Nice. I'll make sure I'll put in a physical €5 in a jar on her in her room. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's a baby human coming. Wow. Very happy that everyone here is so genuinely happy for us. Oh, look at that. Lavender is also joined. Anyway, we're playing a game. So the plan was a tutorial each month because I am a tutorial channel, after all. This is more of a, let's call it a passion project. Just a hobby. And then a live stream every month. And I'm trying to keep 2 weeks in between. So every other week we will have either a video or a live stream. And somewhere in between we will have let's play videos whenever they're ready. It's just gonna be like that for a while now. Probably need a lot of dirt for this. I'm gonna for the super smelter. Let's return to the game for a bit. I will need rails quite a bit. I will need... I'll look at chat in a minute. I kind of a ADD kind of guy, so I need to do one thing at a time. I need sticks. I need more sticks, I mean. Okay. And I need redstone. I will need a bunch of helpers for sure. We still have chest. Ooh, I have a lot of chests. Nice. I also have a lot of furnaces. I think 16 is gonna be enough. 2 rows of 8. I will need way more hoppers though. $16 times 3 is 48. Look at that. But I will need even more. So. Okay. There we go. I think that's enough for the hoppers. There was iron upstairs. Okay, it's nighttime, let's sleep and let's have a look at chat for a bit. No. Eliza, don't worry about the channel, you have a whole baby human coming. That's... exactly. Tom, great news. It will change your life. The best thing about it is that you completely forget the stress when you look at your child. Thank you. I've been told many times now already that there's a life before and after you get a child. I am very curious to find out. Ryota, hi bro. Hi Ryota, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. New player has joined the world. Goober. Not yet. She's on the way. Emily, I have 2 girls and I would not have it any other way. Yeah, I was... strange thing probably, but I was always imagining, like when I was thinking about myself with a child, in my thoughts it was always a boy. But now that I know that it's gonna be a girl, I'm actually way more excited, I think. I don't know why, but it's just, just really looking forward to it. Let's land here. Get settled first, don't worry about Minecraft, take your time. Thanks, Empty Pockets. You two ate plenty of bread, huh? Yeah. Thanks, Blackfire. Congrats, Lavender, as well. Yeah, of course. Lavender is part of... how do you say that? She's actually doing all the hard work, so... I'm just there for the ride, doing the dishes, doing... cleaning the house, etc. That's all I can do. So... Nico, Yapper of the day today is allowed to name the baby. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen though. Maybe we can add a baby villager to the world and give the baby villager a name, but he or she, it, whatever, it will grow up eventually. Mark, does your fiance play Minecraft as well? No. Lavender and I tried for a couple times, but she kind of gets nauseous because of the 3D aspect of it. So whenever we play games, it's usually board games, or what did we play? Like a puzzle solving puzzles. Yeah. Mountains are fantastic. Can you share the seed? I can. Yeah. Copy. And seed of the world. There you go. Oh, Nix already did. Sorry. It was already shared. Just looked up your advanced copper golem sorter, but have a problem understanding the bedrock fix you pinned in a comment. I don't even know what I said in the expert one, right? Oh yeah, yeah. I've linked to a shorts video, and in that shorts video you can see the solution. I highly recommend watching that. It is a bit fast though, so you might want to pause the shorts at some point. Ryoda, the plan for today, after I'm done talking, because I've been talking for quite a bit and we're already 40 minutes in. Is that we're gonna start working on a super smelter first, and after that we're gonna go and find a deep door of an ancient city. After that we might work on minecart track, but usually how these streams go is that I don't have time for more than 2 things because I talk way too much. Let's see here. There you go. First things first, I want to make a layout of the area. I still need to make the hoppers. I'll need minecarts as well, but I can make that using the iron, which is down in the cave. Does mean we are going to spend quite a bit of time in the cave again. Hope you don't mind. I feel like we need to give this sheep a name as well, because it's been stuck here forever. And apparently the minecart is downstairs. Whee! Hello, Mr. Zombie. So. we have this area right here. First, let's make kind of the outline of the super smelter. I'm gonna get rid of the minecart track area. I need this space, I feel like. So we're gonna be right next to we are going to start right here. And if you're like, oh, why is he so slow? Why is he looking around all the time? It's because I'm eyeballing this basically. I haven't thought about a design other than what's in my head. This doesn't make sense. This is wrong. This needs to be... See, here we go already. There we go. Straight at the path. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, is that a zombie? It's not all perfectly mob proof, but I'm just eyeballing it. So if I make mistakes, I'm afraid you'll have to deal with it. Hehe. So here we go. Two, 1, 2, and then 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inventory full, of course. How about place a couple of barrels here temporarily? It's gonna be a while before I need all this. It's gonna go anyway. Okay, so that was 5 and then 2. We're gonna build into the wall if it wasn't obvious yet. Please don't spam. How do I... You're gonna have a timeout. Nico, exactly, don't spam. Okay, we'll check it out. I see you've swapped Distant Horizons for Voxy. I have not. Not yet, Tom. Thank you for that tip though. I've been very busy in the preparations of the baby, so I didn't have a lot of time to work on Minecraft actually. Finishing that last video was more than enough work. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands, Mark. Chip Chip in the background are just so chill. You mean the music? Tunes? Yeah, I guess a lot of people don't know this, but a lot of Minecraft music is actually you can use that for videos, etc. They don't mind you using it. I just finished my super smelter in my survival world. Nice, Emily. Did you make a design around it, or is it just the functional part? Super smelter zone can be called the crusher, please. I'll take it into consideration, YDR. I just built what's in my head. I'm very curious on what your super smelter looks like, so feel free to share an image of it in the Your Builds channel on the Discord. If you're on Discord, of course. Don't feel obligated to make a Discord account just to share that. Only if you want to. How long are you planning to stream today? Given the fact that I'm basically just talking up till now and not doing a lot, I originally was thinking of going for about 3 to 4 hours, but I have time until 6 p.m. Dutch time, of course. So that's what is that? 5 p.m. UTC, which is a 5-hour stream. I hope we can get at least a little bit done in that time. Would be nice if we got the functional part of the super smelter in, and maybe do the adventure. We'll see. So this is a pretty big area. Made it like a pizza oven and made a lava farm on top for the fuel. See, that's clever. Just combine farms so that you don't have to run from all the way back there to all the way up there to all the way up here. That's clever. Very curious what a pizza oven looks like in Minecraft. Like oh, I think I know what that looks like. I don't have anything like that in this world, but okay. So now that you guys mention all of these lava farms, would it be an idea to put a lava farm inside of this super smelter as well? Would that be a thing that the people living here would do? They are pretty clever people, so at least they try to be. Taking a look at this. Ah, it's underneath. So it needs to move to the right. I built a fuel station for my super smelter which automatically supplies itself with kelp blocks and feeds the surplus into the super smelter. I've seen Mumbo Jumbo do that in the, or at least something like that, I think, in one of his latest, well, not his latest probably, but one of his videos of not a very long time ago, using the auto crafter. It's a bit complicated, but I mean, it's something we could try perhaps. So basically, I want to end here. It's almost in the middle. But then I would hit that one. So a circle of this size basically doesn't fit. Are you planning on getting full netherite soon? Terrots? No. I'm not. I have a plan for that in mind, but that's probably gonna be like episode 20, and since it took us well, almost 2 years now, I think, for 15 episodes, it's probably gonna take a while. What does this mean? Kinda need to make it smaller. Oh. I do want 5. What if I do it like this? You're always welcome to share, Tom. I can't promise that I'll do everything, but I can always have a look. But you understand that. Let's see where this takes us. It's 5, 1, Now this kind of feels too small. However, it gives me a bit of space here to make an entry. Just a little bit. It gives me enough room to make like a kind of, yeah, a steampunky, whatever that is, chimney. And it gives me space to this side for the actual smelting part. And I could even, if I make that 16 blocks long, I'll probably reach the end of this pipe. Could even make something here as well. Something slightly higher. Maybe we could make a gas docking station there. We could make a hallway like up, across, in there somewhere, make our way towards the gas docking station, and then we can work on the roof. I mean, there are plenty of ideas, it's just the execution, you know? Because it all takes time. But having a monthly live stream is also a nice in Dutch we would say stick behind the door, which means something like gives us a reason to frequently think about this and return to this and do something with this. So that should help in getting things done. This is gonna be the entry. Door. The door. So that feels kind of high though. How do I get down? As if it was all meant to be. Could also curl around, end up here. No, we're gonna do it straight ahead. Let's make sure it's lit up. I might adjust that later on, but at least we have a way up and down now. Can add trapdoors to the side of that. Could also make it 3 blocks wide. I could make like a bend. I can kind of bend it. This is getting a bit small though. Ooh. Sorry. Everybody is waking up. Why don't you build a super smelter round? Not sure. Wait. Because you guys are there's a lot of text here. Melissa, I think they would use the nature, so yeah, we build a lava farm for the super smelter. Or kelp from the sea over the cave. Yes. But is there a way to automate a lava farm? I don't think so. I think unfortunately it doesn't work. Smasky. Yeah, so this would imply that I kind of need to do what Tom was talking about. I need to connect a kelp farm to this. But yeah, I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm not going to use it that much. I could also just, well, I don't want to stick the output of a dried kelp farm, which could automatically make dried kelp blocks, which of course are a very efficient fuel source. I could attach that automatically to the super smelter. In a way, that makes sense for the story as well, because these people are quite innovative. Innovative, yes. But it's gonna make it a bit more complicated. And how do I showcase the kelp in that way? In that case, how would I? So I would kind of just build it in the wall. And it's gonna be gone forever. I want to show it off, you know. I want to see my work. For now, let's just focus on the actual smelting part. We will have one block here, which is probably gonna have like a pillar on top of it. Then this one is actually where it starts. This is where it ends. Pillar, start. Kind of just want to indicate where that is. So that's going to be the first or last furnace. That's going to be the last furnace, or the first. That's 16. We'll work on the functional part first. And I kind of think that it's gonna be round from the front. Not gonna lie, I like somewhat of an idea what I'm doing, but that's the output. My super smelter is using bamboo. I have a farm with a flying machine, and this is more than enough to fuel the furnaces. Yeah, it's also an option. I need to do one thing at a time here. Let's make some space for the rail carts, the minecart, and the actual furnaces. Step by step. Take a sip of water. Nice. What if you try making it in the shape of a hexagon with 3 chests and 3 furnaces per side? Well, I like a challenge, but building diagonally in a super smelter, that sounds very difficult. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I like the creativity though. Why don't you build the super smelter round? I could. Incorporate them in this tower. Could I? How would I make that look cool? For example, Yeah, okay, so what I'm doing now is basically I'm building the super smelter, I think at least, that's on the channel. It's one of my earliest videos. I like that design. I know it works. It still works. And yeah, so I'm kind of holding on to some form of safety in the, like, I know what I'm doing now. If I would build a round one, which is easier than a hexagonal one, I would have the output chest in the middle, down here. Where would the input chest? The input chests would be at the back, and they would just go in the wall. And okay, oh yeah, you see, there's a lot of deep dark. Anyway. Okay, wait. So here at the back you would have the input chests. A minecart would go up. It would travel a couple of blocks upward along a line, dropping everything into furnaces, and then it could go up once it reaches the back. It could go up another level. It could redistribute or distribute another layer of furnaces, and it could do that all the way up. And then it also needs to return the same way. We would have like a huge pillar upward. I could have chimneys coming out of the sides, which will only smoke when the smelter is working, so that means I need at least one smelter attached to a comparator which lights up when the furnace is on. Okay, I like this idea. I like it. Just the functional part though, because I will need to think about the design that wraps around it with the chimneys, etc. But we can try to make it work with the different levels. Let me scroll down in chat because I feel like I'm way behind. Seems like you guys are just chatting with each other, which is fine. And you can build a kelp farm in the wall and show it with glass. I could. I could do that on the left side, for example. Like a huge... Like... how can I show this? I can't show this. What if on this side of on the end, basically, we make like a huge one of those. Which has kelp growing inside of it, which all floats up, floats into... Yeah, what does it flow into? It needs to flow into certain furnaces, right? Because it needs to be dried, and then after it's dried, it needs to go into an autocrafter to create dried kelp blocks, which then need to be transferred to the super smelter tower. I like it though. I like the idea. I like it. I like the concept of this. So there needs to be a connection between the super smelter tower and something that's probably gonna look like a big test tube filled with kelp. It doesn't need to be a lot because it's going to... This is in this right beneath the center of where we spawned into the world. So I think it's always active. We can build like, yeah, something in between. I don't know what yet. You could fuel the super smelter with bows. Yeah, that's it's also a way to do it, but that would require me going to the skeleton farm a lot, and I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. Could definitely use some hopper minecarts for transportation through the cave. That would also be nice to have the output traveling like inside, like you can see it moving around. I'm probably gonna make a very non-efficient way of doing this. It's probably gonna be very inefficient, but it's gonna work in the end. That's the most important part. First, let's work on getting the furnaces in the correct spot. I talk in partial sentences because I kind of need to think whilst talking. I need to play the game and think about what the English word for the Dutch word is that I'm thinking about. I'm translating it live in my head. I hope it's not too annoying. Gonna require quite a bit of digging though. Let's see here. I'm also gonna need a lot more furnaces, I think. And of course I didn't bring crafting table. Okay. First layer will be it's quite high. Can I stick 5 of them? So the output goes to the center furnace, and I will need hoppers at the back, and I will need 5 more for the top. This means I need to make this wider. Yeah. YDR. If you use the enormous big test tube with lava or turn it into the lava farm to the super smelter. The thing is, with the lava farm is I need to manually harvest the lava. So that means I need to return here whenever I need to use the super smelter. I need to harvest the lava first. Could that work? I could also only do this on the front side, because on the sides I will have the chimneys, right? Thinking really hard now. Found a lava farm with about 10 cauldrons, more than enough for my smelting needs. Can place the lava farm close to a route through the cave anyway, example on the way to INNOVA. Then you can pick up the lava whenever you pass by doing other chores. What I could do, just bouncing between ideas here, is I would like to have these 5 furnaces and then have 5 furnaces on top of that. And then 5 furnaces on top of that, and 5 more on top of that. That makes it's not going to be 64 then. I need 16. What I could do is have 3 rows of 5, that's 15, and then have 1 furnace in the back. The furnace in the back is going to be the one that signals if the super smelter is working, making all of the chimneys work. So I have 3 rows of 5 at the front. I could then, for the input, for example, so the input is gonna go on top. That can easily make a turn here, and then that's all fine. I can make that work. I'll have 3 rows on top. For the fuel goes down here. We are still debating whether it's gonna be kelp, bamboo or lava. Lava is the easiest in my opinion. I could just, in the back for example, put down a couple of cauldrons I could also do that in the test tube ID next to this. Many ways to do it. Could pick those up whenever I get here. I'll have way, like, I mean, the input is gonna, oh, of course, I'm playing in survival. I could easily, if I only have 16 furnaces, I'll need 16 cauldrons of with buckets of lava. If I put the input in first and I have, for example, a full stack of sand already in the furnace, put in 1 bucket of lava, then the entire stack of sand is gonna get smelted already. That's more than enough. It's way easier to do that than to do that with a bamboo or a kelp farm. I think I'm gonna go for lava, and I'm gonna include it in the interior of this build. Gonna make it look very super smeltery, very hot, like a forge. However, we got quite a bit of digging to do, because we need to go up. Imagine having a beacon. Okay. So, that's where the minecart is gonna go. Is this enough? Ah. Hello, Shelly Max. Welcome to the stream. Nico, other than the baby name, have you thought about adding something to the world yet? I mean, you're not obligated, but I thought it's a nice way to be a part of it. This is the second row. Remember to tell me that these hoppers are going to be filled with all kinds of materials, so that I need to check everything before I close everything up. See? I'm gonna need hoppers again. Oh, no! Not now. Oh, how? What? That's also a way to get rid of him. He is still down there though. There he is. Gotcha. That would have been a nice surprise. What the hell? Great game. Great game. 10 out of 10. But Minecraft is just for kids, right? Yeah, no, it's not just for kids. It can be scary. Should have lit it up. There we go. Okay. So that's 15 smelters. Oh. Now we need one more, which is going to be kind of this signal. For the campfires. So we will have 2 minecart tracks. One over there. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Of course, I left the redstone block in here. I'm just trying to figure things out here. Been a while since I built this. I didn't. I'm working down here. So if I place a block here, how is that happening? What is this? It's directional. Okay. Ethan Jipobo. I really like all your builds and this is streaming right now in the morning. It's well, as Natalie is saying, it's about 2:45 p.m. for me right now, but you could be watching from all over the world, so yeah, I am live at your time right now. Himitsu, I copied today your chorus farm. Thanks a lot. Well, thank you for enjoying my content. Hope you enjoy the build. Let's say at this track. I cannot have this one turn right here. I can also not. So it kind of has to go over a block. Did my scaffolding just burn? I think some of my scaffolding just burned. So the furnace is working, that's nice. If you think that I'm doing something dumb, feel free to let me know. Just tuned in. First time I've been able to catch you live. Been a follower for years. Joachim. Welcome to the stream, man. Did you know? Pretty sure. Yeah. Here you are, buddy. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you for all your support throughout the years. For those of you that tuned in later, we're currently trying to figure out, of course, I built dirt there. We're currently trying to figure out how to build an efficient, well, not necessarily efficient, a fun way to build a super smelter, I guess. And so far, it's been troubling my mind a bit. Well, it's not. It's fun, but I'm trying to create a tower of furnaces here. I'm trying to make all of the minecarts. Oh wait. Okay. What I'm trying to do. What I want is one of these tracks, like it goes up in a spiral. That's basically what I'm trying to do here. And so this one goes up. They both go up. Need a lot of space for this. trying to make 2 spirals for minecarts to go up and fill these furnaces with stuff. One of these tracks will be this one, is the inner one basically. I will never see this, right? I'm never going to actually be here. I will just make a ceiling and you can see it from the outside. So on the outside you will see all of the furnaces light up. In the middle of, now thinking, some sort of grill. Like a barbecue, no, not a barbecue grill. Like a spires, or I don't know how to call that in English. At least that's what I'm thinking of right now. And everything is added down there, distributed along the furnaces. It will light up some chimneys on the side. First, let's build the track. There's going to be a second track next to it though. For the outer, for this one. Probably a bad idea to build it out of dirt. I feel like I'm gonna need to replace some of it later, but for now this is fine. Okay. I had more rails, right? Why are you here? Grass. I do. Okay. Let's go. I know that I need more powered rails in between, but I'm just figuring out the track right now. It is a very complicated way of building a super smelter. Definitely is. But it's more fun if it works in the end that way. I'll feel more accomplished or whatever. Proud. No, proud isn't the word I'm looking for, but you know what I mean. I hope. See, it fits. As in, will that work though? Will that? That's gonna stop the minecart, so that needs to be a slab. Those things need to be slabs. Otherwise it's gonna stop the minecart. And here we go. I will not need a comparator to make the minecart return to the bottom at the end of the railroad YDR. I will need a powered rail with a solid block behind it. So if, for example, the end of the railroad is right here, I will need to make that a powered rail, which is like this, and I would need that to be lit up, because it will bounce into the dirt block and then automatically return all the way back to the bottom. That's the simplest way to do it. But nothing about this is very simple. For some reason, I listened to you guys and decided to make this quite a difficult project. But I need to be much higher. Such a puzzle. I hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Anyone following the Winter Olympics these days? What country are you rooting for next to Stray? And can anyone guess, well, not necessarily the country I am rooting for, but the sports I will be watching as a Dutch person? Yes, that I'm rooting for the Dutch would be it isn't a very tough question or a difficult question to answer, I think. But the sport that I'm rooting for, I mean, it's basically the only thing we are good at the Winter Olympics. The only reason we are. Well, it's not the only thing we're doing. I think we're doing skeleton and what's it called? Bobsledding. We had a snowboarder, but yeah, ice skating indeed. Ice skating is the #1 winter sport of the Netherlands. Only heard about the outrage regarding the Ukrainian Olympian. Yeah, the helmet. Brazil, we got our first gold medal a few days ago. It's the skier, right? The alpine skiing with the what's it called? The Super G or I don't know the discipline exactly, but yeah, that was cool. Dutch TV did an interview with him. He was very philosophical in a way. That's cool. That's a historic moment, you know. Historical sporting moments. Sport moments. Sports moment? I don't know. Whatever. You know what I mean. We have a Dutch short track ice skating guy and girl, by the way. Van het Woud. He's doing a great job. He's had 2 gold medals so far and could get a 3rd and even a 4th one. Same goes for the girl, Xandra Velzenboer. Really rooting for them. Today we can get a couple more medals from ice skating as well. You have the short track and you have the what I would call normal track, which is 400 meters long, and the short track I think is 100 meters. And they turn left a lot, so people from America that watch NASCAR should be very familiar with it. It's just not in a car, but on ice skates. Yeah, the Dutch are known for ice skating, right? It was at this moment that he knew he should have done it more easier, because this so I've reached the end here, which is nice. I could just go could just do exactly what I said if I just... it's gonna go over here. Let's just end it in the wall. Just like that. For now, at least. Of course, I need another redstone block, which is all the way down here. Melis, it's time for Nuvola podcast. Our burgers are ready. See you later. Enjoy your food. See you later. Leone, hi Nuvola, very happy to catch your live stream. Been looking at your channel for a couple of weeks now and I love your build and style. Greetings from a fellow Dutch person. Dankjewel. Thank you. And welcome to the stream. Enjoy. I need... Oh crap. Ugh. I need you to be a slab. There we go. Okay, so we now have a track that, at least for the fuel, goes up all the way to the top. It's probably not going to work just yet, because I need some more powered rails during the climb, but we'll work on that in a bit. First, let's also make sure that this track reaches all the way to the top. I feel like this is gonna get more difficult. Saikat, hi, I'm watching from India. Welcome Saikat, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. We've got people from all over the world. We've got Brazil, we've got the US, we've got Europe, as in the Netherlands, and pretty sure Germany is here. Probably a couple extra. Oh, Norwegian, right? I would assume that the Winter Olympics is a very big thing in Norway. Much more than the Summer Olympics. Because let's be honest, you don't really have summer, right? Although, pretty sure you nowadays you have some temperatures of about 25 degrees as well during the summer, so. Your voice is soothing. Thanks, I guess. Thanks. Still gets me. Okay. What project are you working on right now? I'm working on a relatively small super smelter, but in a very difficult way. Because I like to make things difficult, I guess, for myself. People were suggesting that I, instead of building just a line of furnaces, make it, well, first they said, make it a hexagonal super smelter, which I don't know how to even start on that. And then they said, make it round. And then I was like, okay, that's more doable. And now I kind of settled on making a big tower with all like small chimneys, I guess, and then probably gonna attach a lava farm to it. Oh. But I'm first I'm trying to get the functional part working before I'm gonna think about how to make it look good. I have some ideas, but I don't know if it's gonna work with this shape. It might mean that I have to do something with that. I wanted to go grab some more dirt. Of course, it's nighttime. It's always nighttime. Nix, are you telling me that having me in the background, my voice, helped you in getting into medicine? That sounds like way too much credit. I think it's the music, you guys. It's the music that's helping you relax. It's the Minecraft music. It's just, I'm actually, and this is true, as we are expecting the baby, I am trying to convince my fiance that we need to, it's not going up. This is not how I was planning on doing this. That we need to make our baby listen to Minecraft music. Because it's just so relaxing. I'm not saying that she doesn't want that. I'm just saying that I'm trying to convince her that it's a good idea. getting into Minecraft even before birth. Yeah. Well, she's got a dad who likes the game. How cool would it be if one day we could play together? It's gonna take a while though. Okay, that's all connected. We're actually making some kind of progress here. Why do I keep trying? Okay. What do I need to do now? I have one more furnace to hook up. It's going to be at the back right here. It's because that one furnace is going to act as a sort of indicator for me. Indicating that it's working. That it's currently producing stuff. I'm making this very complicated, but it's gonna work in the end. That's the important part. Because all of the output will enter here. I feel like there's going to be another doorway here into the fuel section. Let's call it that way. Let's call it the fuel section, which are going to be lava cauldrons. Then the output the thing is, how am I going to get that? Actually, how am I? I didn't. How am I going to get the output from over there? So I'm gonna have a lot of hoppers going in front of this, which was not the plan. So I need to... They need to go to the left. They have to. And the problem with that if I make them go to the left, that's where the track is. No, we're not gonna finish the super smelter today. I'm going to take a break in about 7 minutes for just a couple of minutes to get some water and a fresh coffee. And then after that we're gonna go on a little adventure. We're gonna go and find the deep dark biome. Or the ancient city, I mean. Would be nice if we got like swift sneak. I could have done it the exact opposite way around. And have the 5 wide track, or the 7 wide, I guess, behind the furnaces, so that I would have space for the hopper line at the side. But I kinda don't really want to take down all of the track again. I kinda don't want to do that. A hopper line on the front could work. Yeah, that makes sense, Eliza. There's not gonna be enough space. I'm gonna have to make a hopper line in front of it. Or a hopper column, I guess. It's actually not that bad because it lines up the output from this one hopper to the hoppers in the front right here. And I could just make the output chest right here in the floor. Just don't think about it too much for now. It's gonna work in the end, trust me. Eventually, it will all make sense. Even this hopper line through the middle, which is not very pretty, I know. But I'll make it work. Ah, there we go. It's gonna mean that I will need a lot more hoppers though. What I at least want to finish is the track, so that at least works. finish this in 7 minutes, alright? 5 minutes. Sorry. Are you serious, bro? The inner one needs to go to the back. And the outer one needs to go to the front. Or the top, I mean. Which means... that works. It's gonna be very cramped in here. Maybe it's better to... That's the fuel line anyway, right? And the fuel is gonna go from that side. So I will probably... stay up there, buddy. You got this. Now, the input chest. If oh man, I'm making this so difficult for myself. Because the input chest, if the input chest is right here, we move into the building, we can put all of our stuff in here. It needs to go up there. This is where it goes up. And we need some sort of loading station right here in the ground. Which I know how to make. I don't have the stuff for that with me. It sucks. This is where it turns all the way down. Dirt is just to line out where the track is gonna be. Okay, so I need one more hopper. I can make that. What we are making right here is where we will have a minecart with a chest, which is going to load all of the stuff that is in this chest. Once the chest is full, it's going to be shot, or not shot, gonna get sent on its way. Over here. And that doesn't work. So there we go. Okay, what do we have now? What I have is, once this is all finished, we will walk out here, and if Maggie decides to give us some space, we will walk up to the super smelter and we would see these furnaces. There's going to be a hopper line in the front of it, which I can incorporate into the decoration. I know how to do that. We walk up here. There's going to be a doorway right here where we go into the build. This is going to be a pretty small chamber, but it's going to have this steampunky, super smeltery kind of feel to it. We can put all of the things, for example, a bunch of sand into this box. That box is then going to load into a minecart with a chest. I need to do a little bit of redstone at the back right here to make sure that it loads up all the way before it's sent on its way. And once it's sent on its way, it's going to go up this track. It's gonna go on top of this first smelter down here, which, if it has fuel, is going to light up. What I cannot do with this, I am unable to use this with a comparator to indicate that all of the chimneys that we're going to build are going to light up or are going to start working. I cannot do that. I could put a comparator to the side of this, but that's on top of this chest. This one will need to be a glass block in order to let the redstone through, and then I could work my way up from here. So I think I can make it work, but I have to try that out. Anyway, all of the input goes up here, travel through or on top of all of those hoppers, make its way all the way up through this, what do you call it, spiral, until it reaches the top. That's the input track, the outer one, where it reaches the end of the line and gets sent back all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, I was oh. Now the inner one ends up here. This is the fuel line. Of course, no more rails. I can make some. Fuel ends up here, and that's okay, because that will eventually end up somewhere over here where we will have a lava bucket farm which we can harvest. We'll need 16 buckets of lava because we have 16 furnaces. So I guess at least 16 lava buckets, which will also travel automatically all the way to the top and then return home. This one ends right there in a block, gets sent back all the way to the start again. Once I have connected all of the hoppers at the front right here, emptied out all of the hoppers and the furnaces, funnily enough, it should already work. If I would have fuel and if I would have anything to smelt. Well, I've got a lot of stone, but... So it's actually not that difficult, you guys. It's just, yeah. It's gonna be very interesting to decorate this, but... I kind of feel like this works. The 7 minutes I had in mind initially has passed and has become 20. So I'm gonna take a small break, gonna have a tiny snack, and I am going to get a coffee. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, you guys. And then we're gonna go and find ourselves an ancient city. And yes, Nico, I will definitely test it out before decorating. That's also something that we're probably not going to do today. Depends on how fast we're going to find the deep dark biome and how fast I... Yeah, what's the goal there actually? The goal for the deep dark or the ancient city, I guess, is to... Let's say find a Swift Sneak 3 book. And of course the armor trims. The goal is definitely not to anger the warden. Anyway, let me switch the screen. There we go. Yeah, the redstone blocks, Tom, they should be placed in such a way that they do not lock the hoppers. Anyway, coffee time. Be right back. Ah, coffee. Love it. Home brew coffee, of course. Joachim. I live in not in a very big city. So there's not really a place to go and grab a coffee for me. Homebrew always beats coffee to go, in my opinion. But you'll need a good machine though. Hello everyone, welcome back to this stream. 48 viewers right now. That's nice. Hope you're all having a chill, relaxed, laid-back Sunday vibe. And that you're enjoying the live stream. Dane Francisco, I watch and build many of your builds on my realm, especially your trading village series. Thanks so much for your creative builds and clear tutorials and for giving us so much free content. Let's go. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's a hobby. It's going to remain a hobby. I have no plans on doing this full time. I didn't go to school this long, and college and university, whatever you want to call it, to become a YouTuber or a streamer on Twitch. I like doing this in my spare time. But yeah, I guess you can support me if you want. You can get access to the world downloads, etc. But I try not to make too much. I don't do a lot of marketing on that. But the option is there. Okay. Because I am going to forget clearing out all of the hoppers. And furnaces. Kinda want to do that now. No, I don't want to do that now. Help me remember that I need to clear out all of the hoppers before I turn anything on here. Right now we are gonna go on a little adventure because I have been down here for so long. I want to see something else, even if it's just another cave. Let's go and prepare just a bit for that. I don't even have an ender chest on me. Where did I leave all of my goodies? It's nighttime, of course. GL Viking, welcome back, Nuvola. Thanks. And thank you for your support. Thank you very much. Zentai. Hey Nuvola, hope you're doing well. I am. I am doing very well. Thanks for asking. Just putting away some stuff here before we are going on a little adventure. Because it's about time that we go find ourselves an ancient city. Why? Yeah, that's a good question. But pretty much because I kind of want to do something else than spend time in the cave down there. Because I've spent, I think, about 12 hours down there now, in real time, and that's enough. Let's do something else. I'm gonna regret this. Let's see. Bit more scaffolding. I can make some night vision potions, which could help. The thing I'm lacking most, yeah, is wool. Do I dare trying this without wool? There's not a lot of food either. I can get some more carrots though. Or not. Let's sleep. Okay. Coffee. I want my chest plate on. Not just yet, no. Feel like I could use a shield, maybe. Because this is my last totem. Oop, wrong button. I'm actually kind of nervous. I haven't done something like this in a very long time. To be honest, I cannot even remember going to a deep dark biome and an ancient city in survival. Ever? Have I ever done that? What? Donut? Why are you here? You should be in there. Well, enjoy free roaming, or slightly free roaming for a bit then. There we go, 9 wool. Is that gonna be enough? What is enough wool? I could fly around and maybe make a few more rockets. Oh, I can trade some paper. for some extra food. Okay. I made all of these nice roads and I'm just flying around everywhere. Pretty sure that I said in one of the earlier episodes that I was planning on not doing that. Donut is a rebel. He is. About 16, as in I need 16 wool. That doesn't sound like a lot. I can make that work. Let's take a little stroll, shall we? Look at chat a little bit. Hey Nuvola, base flounder. Hi. Can I ask, are you from the Netherlands? Yes. And if so, which place? Fun to see you live again. Well, I'm close to the center of the country. Let's just put it that way. And originally I'm from Zeeland, which is a province to the southwest. Very close to Belgium, actually. But you should not be able to hear that from my accent. I hope. Not that I have anything against Belgium, but... About 2 stacks of wool and really good shears, or maybe 2 shears. In that case, I think I will need to, because I'm gonna venture out from the caves down below anyway, so I will cross, or I'll be able to make some extra shears before we go in. Hey Zeus, how you doing? A little bit of extra food. Okay, 2 villagers. It's better than none. Is Lido still there? Yeah, okay. There's Merla John, the scarecrow. Maybe I should make a tunnel from Lido's mill all the way to the starting area, because this doesn't really look very nice, does it? Also, there's a bunch of sheep on the top of this mountain. Let's go and grab some extra wool. Maybe bring a bed and make a cubby hole close by to respawn if things go sideways. Yeah, but things are not gonna go sideways, right? Right? Please? I like your idea. I'm definitely gonna make that. Two stacks of wool, right? Well, I have 27. Yeah, Ooh, even more sheep. It's funny because I have a barn with a couple of sheep, and here I am finding wild sheep to get enough wool. I've only had this world for about 2 years, so it's only logical that I don't have a wool farm yet, right? Sarcasm. $41 wool. That's gonna have to do it, I guess. Coffee is getting cold. Okay, 41 wool. I've got food. Some extra shears. Got a bed? Yes, okay. Usually forget the bed. We can actually must have taken that down. I thought we could cross off one of the things on the list on the message board if we find an ancient city. Oh yeah. We are going all the way down. I hope you're ready for this. We're gonna go on an adventure. So I have explored that way quite a bit. Oh, this doesn't bode very well. I have not explored this way a lot. See all the grass blocks. A lot of Endermen. I've been in here. Oh, I have been here, I guess. Okay. I'm not scared. Nope. Why am I not hearing them? Wait. great music now. It's actually nether traveling music for me. This doesn't seem to go anywhere. Like the eerie music. I can already tell this is gonna be... This is not gonna go well. I need to lower the music a little bit for, at least for me. Is there a way that I can lower the volume for me and not lower it for you guys? No, that's how I do it for you guys and not how I do it for me. But if I lower it over here and the music goes down. Well, it's supposed to be a little bit scary, if I can. We're going on a scary trip. I have been here before, so I can be sure that there are no, that there isn't a deep dark city here. No, an ancient city. Come on, Nuvola. How long have you been playing this game? I do need redstone. Take it out. And this is exactly why I want Swift Sneak 3. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna die so hard because I don't even think about the fact that when I throw away items, it's gonna trigger these things. Well, it's already so scary. See a lot of these things. I don't see a lot of shriekers. Is this the end? This is the end. It's the end of the cave. There's nothing here then, it seems. Ooh. Yeah, you thought I would miss. There we go. I forgot the potions. Well, there's no way back now. Okay. What? I do not have infinity on my bow anymore. How? How did it travel through him? I'm just gonna run. This is always a great idea. Take this from a Minecraft professional. Always run in the dark, in the deep dark biome. Nothing can go wrong. There were diamonds here. See Shrieker up there and a Shrieker up front. Let's just get rid of all of the Shriekers. Please, Mr. Creeper, leave me alone. Next. Ooh, there's a second one. There's a third one. Maybe I should just sneak past these then. I think I'm gonna sneak past them. Because if I delete one of them, it's gonna trigger the other one. And then when I delete the second one, it's gonna trigger the third one. So I will have two... What? Oh, I walked on top of it. Ah. I hate this. How many tries do I get before it spawns? Three. So that's enough, right? That's gonna block it. Good. As in, I did good. And I have secured my way back home if I have to pass through here again. This one is interesting. If there is not a shulker under it, I feel like I'm screwed with this one then. Because if I put a wall on top of this, it's gonna trigger, right? Easy. Easy game. There's another saying in Dutch, which translates to without bluff there's no fun in life. Without bluff, life is dull, basically. So yeah, that's what we're doing right here. I'm not dying out of sheer stress, I'm just, you know, acting tough. As if I know what I'm doing. Gonna be a slow and steady second part of the live stream today, right? I'm not scared. No. There's a lot of deep dark here. It's just, there's just no city. We are underneath mountains though, so I feel like we should get close to one. Any shriekers around? Yes. A lot of shriekers. Dang. It's an interesting pillar of skulk. I still have my elytra on, right? Oh my god. I feel like I need to land down there somewhere. I need to go deeper, right? This probably makes me a boomer, but I'm gonna say YOLO. YOLO. Oh my god, okay, so flying on top of it also triggers it. That's 2 strikes. I haven't even made it to the flipping city, bro. Chill live stream, I see. Yes. Why? Why am I doing this? How long for it to cool down? Because it has to cool down at some point, right? I'm so relaxed right now. Oh my, what? So we made it. No cooldown. There's no cooldown on these. But then what do I do when it triggers? Do I just fly away? That's diamond. And Is there only one of you? I think there is. That's also a diamond. So you have one strike. Every 10th minute it gets reduced with one strike. It takes 10 minutes for it to reduce. Oh, that's so scary. Okay, so that means every... Oh, my pinky is hurting from pressing control. It's so bad. And I just got here. There is no shrieker around here, right? You forgot about your wool. I did not forget, I just didn't grab any. Because I'm dumb. Because I thought, oh, it's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be that hard. It's Minecraft. And then okay. Yeah, I'm always gonna grab diamonds, you guys. That's not even a question. I feel like this one is gonna be safe as well. Some extra redstone. Well, at least we made it to the city. Also makes more sense why we have the lag when looking in this direction. It's pretty close. I already thought so, but it's nice to get some confirmation. Okay, I can walk here, no biggie. I know this. There are a lot of shriekers that way back though. I feel like we're gonna trigger it at least once when we get out, if we get out. Here we go. So we can walk safely here. Okay. How do I do this? This is a really messed up ancient city generation. I feel like this is the back of it. And that is a place where we can find chests, right? Well, I can already see one shrieker. Do we go this way? We go around the right. Slow and slightly steady. I already have 2 strikes. Probably 1 by now. I think 10 minutes have passed since the first one, but let's not count on it. Let's just assume that we have 2 strikes. I like how relaxed the music is. As if there is no danger at all. I can already see diamonds. I'm always gonna take diamonds. I'm never leaving them. But I do, yeah, you see, is that, I think that's too far away. Oh, my pinky. Trying to relax my pinky for a bit. I see a lot of shriekers, man. There's only one here though. Okay, relax the pinky toe. I'm gonna get cramps in my pinky. Music is so fitting, it's so super chill here, isn't it? There's no mobs. There's just serene silence. You can set the crouch to toggle in the settings, that way you don't have to press control all the time. Huh. That's probably a smart smart thing to do. But I've never done that, and I feel like I need to be I kind of need to know what I'm doing. A lot of diamonds here. Okay, we're slowly making our way. Walking past. Or fast? That's a song. I would like to have the candles as well. And I would really like it if there are hardly any shriekers around. Pretty sure there's at least one. Is there even a chest here? There's not even a chest here. There's nothing here. Where's the loot? Modern Chow. This structure has no chest. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. If you guys have any other tips, feel free to share those. Preferably in advance. It does require me to look at chat quite often in a slightly dangerous place. Modern Chow, have you ever thought about becoming a personal trainer in Minecraft? Because I feel like you know what you're talking about. Here you can walk this wool. Oh, that feels great. My pinky is relieved. See, that's the type of stuff that's gonna get me killed. Oh. Or firing an arrow. Yeah. Please tell me that that has a chest. It's just a pile of wool. This has no chest. There is color. Yeah, I don't know. How much wool do I need? I've got a stack with me now. There's wool here. This is just the end of this hallway. Make our way up. Why is it so fragmented? I don't know. You tell me. So I feel like that's a tower with a chest. I can also see a shrieker. If I tower up using wool, does it trigger? It does not trigger. Okay. Does this trigger? Oh, I can see so many triggers. I should have gone straight. Towering up with wool is okay, and placing down wool is also okay. We're going places, you guys. I can see a chest. There is a shrieker down there. And I'm pretty sure that there was a... That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Pro Minecraft player right there. We need to go higher. You thought I wouldn't see you there. Is there anything else here? Yes. If I surround this in wool, will it now trigger when I open the chest? No. As in it won't trigger or don't open the chest? No? Let's find out, yeah. Ooh. It didn't trigger. Fire. Yeah, fire. Yeah, fire. Fire is the word I was gonna go for. And I closed it. Oh. Oh, that was so dumb. Try covering the chest. Yeah. Is this... Yeah, there's another one somewhere, yeah. Clearly. Clearly there is another one. I'm pretty sure that the one that triggered is the one down there though. So sound travels 360 and through solid blocks, but I have wool. Maybe that one triggered. Oh, there's so many. There is a chest though. I feel like such a pro Minecraft player right now. I have no clue how I'm gonna go about this. Is this enough to make sure that the sound doesn't travel that way? So if I now open this, will it trigger those? Is what I wonder. This might work. Well, if Tom says it's okay, then I believe it's gonna be okay. Yeah. Diamond leggings. Not the swift sneak I was looking for. I don't really need the rest of this. I guess a compass could be nice. Okay. Starting to see why I needed a lot of wool. That's one chest. That's one chest. And the next chest, which is next to this, has 2 shriekers next to it. Just borrowing, I'm not stealing. You left one chest? Is there another chest up there? I can make plenty of other boats. What if I... like that's gonna be, or do I want to fly away? I feel like I want to fly away. I'm not gonna fight it. Yeah, there's a chest over here, right? In this box. Problem is it has 2 shriekers. The chillest of Minecraft songs. whilst we are doing one of the least chillest things in Minecraft. There were 2 shriekers, I know this. I do not know where the second one is though. Don't trigger it. I feel like that's now taken care of. Now where's the second? The second one was on the outside. There we go. Hey, there's some below as well. Feel like this is my best shot at this. Just gonna scan the area slightly. If I open this chest and it triggers, I could have 3 strikes. Right? I could also have 4. So it could be game over. Does the counter reset if you trigger again? I would break that higher shrieker safely. Where's the higher one? On the wall, you mean? There's another one. So if I break that one, there's another one down there. There are so many. I'm gonna try. I feel like this is gonna work. If it triggers, you have to run. Oh my god, I can hear my heart pounding in my ear. I suck at this game. There's a bat. Why isn't the bat triggering it? Oh my god, the bat. Ooh, nice. Twice, actually. I guess I only need one, but I don't really need the books. I'm gonna leave those. I'm gonna leave the bottle of enchanting as well. I don't need that. Or do we need it for... No. I also don't want the shriekers. I don't want the sensor. I can get thousands of those nearby. I don't want lure 1. I don't need that. I don't need the compass as well. I need good stuff, people. I need good stuff. I'm not getting good stuff. Well, the diamond language are nice, but... Okay. Actual heart pounding in my ear. Where do we go now? Easy game. So there's nothing over there. Right, or is that that's a chest. And a shrieker. Bunch of shriekers probably. Where's the, oh, I just passed it. Is carpet safe as well? Guess we're finding out. Yeah, so there's a chest in here as well. And a crap load of shriekers. Why? Why do you exist? Whoa. I'm gonna leave it. I'm doing it. I'm leaving diamonds behind. See, this is what I hate. The shrieker's right next to a sensor like this, because you're unable to cover the shrieker. Now I need to cover up all the other shriekers first, and then maybe I can take it out. So that's two. There's another shrieker inside of here. Right, I think. And then there's that one. I feel like this is the link to that one. So if I now take out, pretty sure there's another one. I hope you guys can see, by the way. Yeah, I'm using my brain, am I right? I'm big braining. Easy game, easy game. I get it now. I understand what I need to do. I will drop myself inside of this. Yes. Okay. That's how we do it. Ooh, I have that. I have that. All that for nothing. Oh. You can hear it from my voice. I'm getting like 5 years older every minute. I spend in this place. Where's the good stuff, you guys? Where's the swift sneak? Where's the enchanted golden apples? Where is everything? Guess I'm gonna take the horse armor. I only need one disc. I don't know exactly if I kept those, so I'm just gonna take them. Near the redstone. What's near the redstone? In the middle. Take that wool. I'm gonna take this wool. I already took quite a bit of it. I don't like that. I don't like that it's making noise when I'm gathering wool. Even a sheer breaking, just instant stop of my heart. Stopping my heart. This is nice. Just gathering wool. Okay, so we've explored this part. I got lucky there. Oh, I got so lucky there. We've explored this part. I now need to move to a different section. This is the big structure in the middle. I'm just not sure if this triggers it. Okay, I have an ongoing project in my server of converting an ancient city into a museum. Well, you must like scary movies and like a thrill. I enchant shears to bring here. Yes, that would have been a pretty good idea. What's gonna be in that chest? That seems to be an important chest. I also feel like it's meant to trigger something. Golden apple. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, I want good loot as well. I feel like I'm being... what's the word? I'm being made fun of by the game. Isn't there like a hidden structure inside of this? With some redstone. music is very not fitting indeed. Free golden apple. That's nice. It's an interesting stairwell. I'm pretty sure that there is something hidden here. All the good loot is in the smaller structures. So we can go that. Oh, my pinky. My pinky just fell off the control button. Door is triggered. Underneath. Well, I feel like this is gonna be the door. Let's go. Yeah. Ooh, sticky pistons. I like those. All free for me. And it's all wool. So lucky. I'm gonna make a mistake, don't worry. Ooh, redstone block. Redstone lamps. I'm gonna yoink it all. It's all mine. Welcome to the Redstone Research Lab. So far, so good. Cheer. Don't need a lectern, I don't need an archery block. I could really use these. What do you think they try to do here? Makes no sense. Ooh. Free comparators, that's nice. Oh, that's also good to know. So when you I was gonna say when you flood them, they don't trigger, but they do trigger. It just doesn't travel to other places, maybe. Yeah, I don't need the horse armor. I can get so much horse armor. It's starting to get It's starting to become a slightly less being made fool of trip, because I can really use the redstone. It triggers, but you can't hear it. Floating stops the trigger sound. Easy. Okay. Guess we're going this way. These pillars don't do anything, right? There's no chests in them. Ooh. I see you. This is just a bridge, I feel like. That's where I started, I think. I'm screwed. You cannot cover that one. You can delete it, maybe. If there's nothing else around. Nerve-wracking. The wooden structure has a chest. You mean that one? Well, it's definitely been 10 minutes, right? So, if this triggers, should be fine. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Are you for real? I'm starting to not like this city so much. I am getting unlucky, right? It has to be. I feel like I should get better stuff. Unfortunately, I'm not the biggest fan of horse armor, because if I would have been, then this would have been a great trip. There's nothing here. That's another pile of wool. But someone said that the wooden structure has a chest in it. Sure. Thunderstorm. Perfect timing. How do I get up there? Do I want to get up? If I use the ladders, it's gonna make noise, right? It's best not to do that. Where's the chest? Where is it? Wooden structures do not have a chest. I feel tricked. There is a chest. I can see a chest. I can also see at least one shrieker. Ladder will trigger, yeah. I thought so. I feel like this one might trigger from underneath. Can't reach that. Ah. Ah, extra wool. Eh. No shriekers, right? No shriekers above. Probably not. No shriekers on this side. No. I'm gonna go for it. What's my... I need to fly that way. I cannot fly. I have to run that way. I can't fly. I knew that. I don't forget stuff. I'm gonna open this. Wow. I feel like this is more like it. Ward armor trim. Nice. Yeah. Kinda don't need any of this. Regen. Bottle of regen. I'm gonna leave the shield. It's thunder. I won't need the shovel here, so I can take that off my hotbar. Why? Why did I do that? I love... so stupid. Such a dummy. Also didn't put down the bed, which was smart. I'm fairly confident that I have 13 close by. Ooh, what recipe is that? I've never used that. I don't know what it is. Yeah, the bundle is full now. I should have more bundles. Could condense the redstone dust. Yeah, but I'll need a crafting table. Or wait, I could. That's. Here we go. Buy sticks. I don't need you. I like having this redstone. I don't need the redstone torch. I can leave that here. Small torches. I don't know. Okay, so the echo shard is actually useful. I'm gonna leave the rest. And I'm gonna make my way over there because that surely has a chest. What items do I have in the bag? I have yeah. I mean, most of this I can just make. That the candles are also a thing. I like having candles, but I don't need to, like, probably gonna make a bee farm very soon, so. Ooh, 2 chests! That's what I like to see. And only 1 shrieker? Question mark. Ooh, I was gonna say, doesn't this have the skull as well? Skeleton skull. Yeah, I can get rid of the sticks if I need more space. I feel like that's the only shrieker around. So I'm gonna go for it. Crap. Warden approaches. The music is not helping. So there is another shrieker. High up. My heart is pounding. Can't see it though. Cover up the chest is the best way, yeah. Oh no. Wait. Starting to get the hang of it a little bit. Just a little bit though. Not a lot at all. If this triggers, I'm screwed. It did not trigger. 2 more others. And another 13. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I have a not so nice feeling that this is going to be the one that's gonna trigger it. Oh. If this triggers it, I need to get the hell out of here. It didn't trigger it. Curse of vanishing, that's what you like to see. Well, I get the music disc at least. Yeah. Pretty nice enchantments though. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna leave the candles. No, I'm gonna take them until I get to the next chest. If there is a next chest, that is. I kind of want to take the skull, but I also kind of not want to trigger another warden. And I am going to trigger it if I take this skull. So, are there any more chests? I need to get to wool before I relax. My pinky. Not gonna lie, I expected a bit more out of this. Bad luck indeed. Bye Shalimax, thanks for hanging out. Check the skeleton skull area. Take the blue wool. Maybe there's a chest in it. I will leave the skull. It's nice to know that it's here. Is there actually a chest inside the wool? Or are you just trying to bait me into triggering? Accidentally hitting the spacebar. I feel like there's not gonna be a chest in here. I am getting a lot of wool though. I'm gonna leave, yeah. I need more space. I don't need a 13 disc. also don't need the candles, but I already dropped the candles. Gonna take the cyan wool. Okay, okay. So, there was one direction left. You are on only one strike. Warden approaches, Warden advances, Warden draws close. That's genuinely very nice advice. That's exactly what I needed to know. So I now have one strike, which means you couldn't see that, but I physically moved my head backwards when I saw that shrieker up close. This just looks like it's 3 diamonds, but oh, and there's so many as well, but I'm gonna leave them. I am a little bit lost now. I feel like this is a structure I haven't been to. Hello? Is this free loot? Seems like it is. Feel like it's a trap. There we go. Swift sneak 2. It's better than nothing. Whew. Multi-shot, that's something I don't really need. Do we really need the soul torches? I don't. Name tags are better than soul torches. Inventory management. Alright. Okay. Sorry, that was Dutch. Let me have a look around. Where am I? I need to... Okay, I went this way. That's also a structure I haven't been to. And that's another chest. Okay, so there are a couple more chests. We're not done yet. It is 5:30 p.m. At 6 I have to go because dinner will arrive. So that means we have half an hour left. Let's see if we can get to those chests in that time. I am now slightly lost again. Why am I going this way? Oh yeah, of course, there. Well, it's livestream day, so you can probably guess what we're eating then. It's gonna be sushi. And yes, I know, sushi is raw fish, which is something a pregnant lady probably shouldn't eat. Ah, come on. So we're having sushi with chicken mainly. and vegetarian sushi. Let's see if this works. It is very comforting to know that I am only on one strike. I will always take a mending book. Aqua Affinity, it's a nice enchantment, but do we really need it? I don't really need it. Okay, that's this chest. What's next? Running out of wool. So let's see here, because the portal is that way. Where's the portal? That's the end. So I kind of want to go there. There's a geode. That's not what I'm looking for now. I feel like this is the end of the city and there's nothing here. I'm right next to something. Right next to it. Should have taken fewer shulker boxes. Yeah, I should have taken that. I also should have taken my ender chest with me. There we go. That's the one. Swift Sneak 3. That means I can get rid of the Swift Sneak 2. Finally. We could return home knowing that at least we've got what we came for. Would have been nice to get some enchanted golden apples. But Swift Sneak 3 is really the one I was after. And the silent armor trim indeed. Okay. Where are we? There is the portal. So we are now in the right... Feel like all I need to go... Yeah, this way. There. And then there was one more in the back, I believe. This is too high. Yeah, see, this is typically a typical Minecraft. We pretty much got to our goal, and now we're slightly overreaching. But I take comfort in the fact that I only have one strike, maybe even less now, because I am taking my time. I also think that I have found Ugh. I thought I found the way to travel through these kind of cities. I feel like I should get an enchanted golden apple at some point, right? Let's just go that way. I think that's gonna be the last stop. Although, is that a place where we can find loot? Is there something on top of that? Have I been there? I have not been there. I have been here. I feel like, no, that's a bridge, right? There's nothing on there. I have skipped some chests. What? You are joking. At what point did I skip chests? Is there a chest on top of there? Okay. Don't do that again. Oh, I only have 5 wool left. It's gonna trigger anyway. There's not even a chest here. Ah. Wait. Okay. Take it easy. I have no more wool. But grab some this hallway and get to it. Okay, don't swim up. I already figured that that would make noise. Thanks for the advice though. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna trigger anyway. I'm getting slightly less scared because I know that okay, it didn't trigger. Also, again, no loot. Oh, there's another chest. I have to go fix my bike. Thanks for a stream. Good luck with looting and have a good dinner. Modern Chow, you have been getting me through this. Thank you so much. Good luck fixing your bike. Oh! Eating also triggers it. Did you know that? Warden approaches. So that means 1 strike. Oh, that was so dumb. I'm sorry. See, Modern Chow left and it goes sideways straight away. Or it goes wrong. I'm so sorry. 1 strike. Ooh. I'm gonna try. See what happens. What's on this side? Nothing. Nothing. Just nothing. Last chest. Then I'm gonna go. I'm not even gonna use any wool. Just open and run, yeah. Nothing triggered. Wow, it's even a space for the diamond horse armor. So we got 2 award armor trims. We've got the other side music disc. We've got a bunch of redstone. We've got Swift Sneak 3 and a mending book. We got music disc 5 as well, if we make that. We got some echo shards, which I'm not sure if I'm even gonna use those. How do I get out of this? Okay, now I need to get out. I could just fly out. Nice and chill adventure. Am I right? I could even lose the shears, go for the diamonds. Because of diamonds. There we go. 5 more diamonds. And let's not open up that. Ooh, there's another diamond. Let's not get greedy now. Gonna leave it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Have I been inside of this one? Because that would mean that there's another chest. Bunch of shriekers. Got no wool. Let's 3 shriekers. No wool. But there is a chest. I'm gonna grab a little bit of wool. Go straight up, open the chest, take the hit. And then I'm gonna get out. Yeah, I'm gonna fly. However, the thing about flying is that it also triggers it. So I need to safely get out. Not triggering too much. Yeah, now what? What do I drop now? I get rid of the potion, I guess. I had my hoe with me all this time. Yeah, I'll just wait a couple of seconds before flying out. I'll be fine. Right, you guys? I'll be fine, right? Please. It is definitely going to be the last chest though, because it's 10 to 6 and dinner is about to arrive, so gotta go. That's nice. The warden advances. So that's 2 strikes. And when I close the chest, it's gonna be 3. I'm gonna take this diamond hoe though. And I'm not gonna take these leggings. Curse of binding and curse of vanishing. It sucks. I'm gonna leave the fire protection 4 diamond leggings here, and I'm gonna take the protection 4s with me. Curse of vanishing, that's okay. It just vanishes when I die, and I will never die, so. Okay. Warden advances, it just said. Yeah, drop the horse armor, you're right. I'm gonna take this. Which means that when I fly out, it's gonna be the 4th. So I'm gonna trigger it. I will need to travel a huge distance in a deep dark biome before reaching my base. It's pretty much all deep dark biome, which means it can follow me, right? It can come up out of the ground again. Oh my god, this is gonna be very tricky. They're gonna fly blind because of the darkness. I could. Oh, it's snowing outside now. That's interesting. Sorry, got distracted. I'm a little bit scared. I am going to close this chest and couldn't I just like go into a corner and dig my way out? Isn't that just... Okay, I'm gonna close it. Draws close. Okay, so I'm really boned now. I am tucked away in a corner. I was about to say, I feel like there's a chest in here as well, but yeah, I can never reach that. There's no way, no, Nuvola, don't do it. Go home. I am almost 100% sure that that chest is gonna hold an enchanted golden apple and the armor trim we're looking for. I am also very positive that I'm lost again. Oh wait, here's the portal. Then I have been to that chest already. I'm not gonna go to chests anymore. I'm gonna go home. I have Swift Sneak 3. These are the shriekers that scared me. I can come back another time indeed. This is a fun and relaxing live stream. An apple a day keeps the warden away. Three strikes. Yeah, there's way too many shriekers. There was like 10 shriekers at the lava pit where I need to go up with the flying. With the elytra. That sucks. Oh wait, no. It just... Okay, this was at the start of the city. See? Easy. There's 5 diamonds here, you guys. Also a lot of shriekers. I've left so many diamonds. It's a game about getting diamonds, right? So, I mean, I feel like I'm not playing the game correctly now. Also, I don't need them. So why am I making a fuss about this? Okay, we're out. We are out of the deep dark. The ancient city. We're not out of the deep dark. The tricky part is that after that opening right there, we get to another lake where there are way more shriekers. I can walk here, right? Yeah, pretty sure. This was also safe, but I don't remember exactly, so I'm gonna take my time. This is the part where I feel like I am going to trigger it. Because now I need to fly up. I need to take that water column right there. Excuse me. And there... Can I get to there? Can I get there without triggering them? It's so relaxing. There's only like 5 shriekers around that water, so it's gonna be fine. Still have some wool. Yeah, okay. We're almost there. Come on, you got this. Don't touch the water. Hey, Zelda. You're catching the last, let's say, 5 to 10 minutes of the stream. I'm trying to make my way home after a long trip in an ancient city. I think it's safe. Now the only thing that might get me killed is if there is a shrieker on this ledge. I am okay. Can I? Oh, there's a shrieker right there. Oh no. Easy game. Easy game. Such a fun and relaxing Sunday afternoon chill live stream, yes. I have never made those noises in my life. Now how do I get out of here? I feel like I'm taking a wrong turn. Where do I need to go? That creeper was on that ledge when we got here. Well, maybe not that creeper, but there was a creeper on that ledge, and that helps me figuring out that I need to go this way. Which is where we had 2 more shriekers, or 3. I think you can walk on stone. You know, I'm just not gonna take your word on it this time. I'm really glad that Chirp is playing right now. This is exactly the mood I'm in right now. It's been 10 minutes. Are we gonna go for it? do we dare to take... Yes, we do. Let's go. Oh, nice visual glitch. Easy game. Oh, yes. So long, ancient city. Thanks for Swift Sneak 3 and a bunch of other stuff. And unfortunately, no enchanted golden apple. Oh, look at that. Oh, it was a glitch. I was about to say, look at the light. It's straight at the exit. Nope. This is not the Bliss shader, it's the complementary reimagined shader. Let's take the minecart out. It's even day outside. First time when we get up. And it's day outside. Where am I going to leave all this stuff though? Ah, so good to be home. We got a bunch of redstone. Let's put that right here. Put the sticky pistons there as well. I think I'm gonna leave the diamond gear up here. Yeah, you see I already had. I had those already. More armor trims. I'm gonna put the Swift Sneak on immediately. These here. I got another diamond hoe. Ah, so then, let's echo shards. I'll just leave those here. I can make that music disc. Let's go and do that. Can make 2. Sure. Put on Swift Sneak. It's on the pants, right? What do we call this? I have not made a path to the hillside manor yet, because I want the pathway to go into the city. And now the next question is, where's the city? It's not there yet. Let's just call it diamond leggings for now. So now, oh, that's so much faster. Oh my lord. It's almost as fast. That's as fast as walking. That's great. Heck yeah. Okay. So, everybody. We started on the super smelter after talking basically for like at least half an hour. I think close to 45 minutes. Dinner is arriving as I'm talking, so I'm gonna go. But we started with the super smelter, which we have not finished, because as always it takes longer than expected, and I'm making it hard on myself by doing it in a tower shape. I then went to an ancient city where we found Swift Sneak, so we can now sneak swiftly. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today. That took us 5 hours. It's a long time. It was a lot of fun, I hope. Nico, you didn't tell me, other than the baby name then, what you would like in the world, actually. You can you don't have to, of course, but you're free to add a little thing to the world. Maybe you can think of a nice name for the copper golem. And I think this stream, let me check. Biggest fans is Meliss88. Congratulations. You are the #1 yapper of the stream. Which means that during next stream, which hopefully will be next month, in about 4 weeks, you get to add a little thing to the world. Think of, for example, a cat that protects us when we are operating the skeleton farm, which is Pearl, who was added by Zeldalicious, or the happy guest, which is called Maggie, which was Eliza's addition to the world. And we have Hermie, Traveler's Rest. So something like that. Can also be a small structure, for example. Anything you like. Anyway, I'm gonna go for dinner because Lavender is already at the door saying that it's getting cold, even though it's sushi. And if I can tell you one thing, you do not want to anger a pregnant lady. So have a great rest of your Sunday. Have a great week, and I'll see you next time. Bye guys. Bye bye.